James the Weatherman here. How is everybody doing today? I'm back. This is the third day in a row, I think, streaming. I've had 3 days of severe weather. Today we have some more severe weather. And we'll be discussing that throughout the stream. I hope everybody is having a wonderful Saturday. Let's get right into... Actually, I'm going to say hi to everyone. Hey, Awesome. Hey, Leland. Hey, James. Hey... Everybody say hi. Or press 1 and I'll say hi. Hey, Seth. How are you? How's everybody doing today? Hey, Kaylee. Hey, Racing. Hey, Random. Hey, Nancy. Hey, Stephanie. Hey, Colton. How are you guys doing? Thank you guys for tuning in. I have a few things that I'm going to say. Hey, Heather. A few things I'm going to say today. And just to start out, if you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe. If you haven't liked, do that as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was looking through my thing on YouTube, and I'm like, we have 40% of the people that watch me that aren't subscribed. And I'm like, that's all right. Those 40%, someday, that 40% will be 30%, 20%. And then I can't wait. A lot of people are in heat advisories. I do know that. But let's get right into the weather. If I haven't said hi to you, just yell at me. Don't do it in capital letters, because Streamlabs will kick you. But hey, Jimmy. I think I got everybody. I think. If I didn't say hi to you, say hi in the chat, or press 1, or press a letter. Hey, J-Dog. Let's get right into it. So, at the bottom of the screen, if you're new here, at the bottom of the screen, hey, Kavan. At the bottom of the screen, it's going to tell you all the warnings, the watches, thunderstorm warnings, tornado watches, tornado warnings. Thank you for tuning in. So all that stuff is at the bottom of the screen. If I miss your area, hey buddy, if I miss your area, if you see it at the bottom and you're in a warning, do your proper stay weather aware. If you're in a tornado warning, take cover. But I will always be on it. And I don't think there's going to be a tornado watch issue today. But there is a chance for tornadoes as the storms are isolated. Started the stream a little early. Hopefully within the next hour, we will get a watch. Likely a severe thunderstorm watch. I can't rule out, because I'm not the Storm Prediction Center, I don't know exactly what they're going to issue, but I'm assuming it's going to be a severe thunderstorm watch for Minnesota and Wisconsin. It wouldn't surprise me if maybe there's a county or two in Iowa that will be in it, but I think this is going to stay near Minneapolis, the cities in Minneapolis. I think it's going to stay up there and north. But Storm Prediction Center has issued an enhanced risk for severe weather. That is 3 out of 5. Some people go by numbers. In the cities of Minneapolis, Minnesota, St. Paul, Minnesota, Bloomington, Minnesota, Plymouth, Minnesota, Brooklyn Park, Minnesota. For the people that don't really know the risk category, today the enhanced risk is number 3. Numerous severe storms possible, more widespread and more persistent and or widespread, a few intense. Yesterday there was a moderate in North Dakota, and today it's an enhanced, and then there's a slight risk as well. So let's go back over here. What the Storm Prediction Center. So a 5% risk, tornado risk today for Minneapolis, Minnesota, St. Paul, Minnesota, Rochester, Minnesota, Bloomington, Minnesota, and Plymouth, Minnesota. This does include Fergus Falls, Alexandria. I don't know if it goes all the way up to Bemidji, but Wadena and then the northwestern part of Wisconsin. The 2% is in the rest of Wisconsin and in northern Iowa and eastern part of South Dakota. That's for the tornado risk. Wind. They have a hatched area for Minneapolis, Minnesota, St. Paul, Minnesota, Rochester, Minnesota, Bloomington, Minnesota, and Plymouth, Minnesota. Is there a tornado warning? There's no tornado warning right now, Haley. Not on my end. There's a severe thunderstorm warning. But wind, the hatched area is 65 knots or greater. So the Twin Cities, that's a pretty big city. And that's for wind, and they are in the 30%. Hail, 30%, and hatched area is in Minneapolis, St. Paul, Bloomington, Minnesota, Plymouth, Minnesota, and Brooklyn Park, Minnesota. So, damaging thunderstorm gusts, large hail, and isolated tornadoes are possible this afternoon and tonight across portions of the upper Midwest and upper Great Lakes states. We will head on over to... Why not go to WSV3, right? Head on over. Do they have... Hey, Gail. You don't have to. No. I just seen... Did you type earlier? Oh, you just typed. Hey, Khalil. We're gonna look at the models. Let me take us all the way over to WSV3. Black screen for a second. And we're going to go into the models. If you're new, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. I would appreciate it so much. There's a tornado warning in Michigan. National Weather Service in Gaylord has issued a tornado warning for west central Sheboygan County in northern Michigan, southeastern Emmet County in northern Michigan. Let's take a quick glance at that before I look at the models. So Odin Allenson, Burt Lake, Elmhurst, Indian River, Cold Springs, Aloha State Park. Let's look at rotation real quick. There's substantial rotation right here. Hey Blue Ninja, make sure you guys like and subscribe. So Petoskey State Park, Burt Lake State Park, and Aloha State Park. If you're in those state parks, you need to take shelter. I don't know what's in those state parks. I'm sure there is shelter in there. But if you're in those areas, please take shelter. I think that's the first tornado warning of the day, actually. Oh, happy day. I was looking at Vivo. Okay, let's take this off. Let's look at the model, the HRRR. This is on the 18Z. I'll start 2 p.m. We have some storms that, well, not technically storms. There's moisture in the air. And I don't know if it's reaching the ground, but maybe some rain. Hey, Paula. But in the area that we're looking at right away, if this storm pops up right away, there's possibility for an isolated tornado. If that's the only storm that pops up, if there's storms that are going to pop up here, and this doesn't stay as an isolated supercell, it may change. But this is at 4, so in about an hour. And this is the HRRR. This is not necessarily, this is what's going to happen. This is a model that is showing what the HRRR is predicting, if that makes any sense. The HRRR looks like it's going to stay above the cities. Was that okay, was that tornado in up? Is up like a town? This storm is headed to the east at 38 miles per hour. Oh, the Upper Peninsula? No, it's at the top of, I don't know, would you, because isn't the Upper Peninsula up here? Yes, Leland, I will look at that in a few minutes. It had quite a bit of rotation when I looked at it. Still does have quite a bit of rotation. So, green is going towards the radar, red's going away. And then you got that middle piece that is rotating. We can look to see if there's a CC drop. That's correlation coefficient. We can see if there is nothing. I don't know if I would consider this. Let's see. No. But for sure, if you're in these areas, if you're, you know anybody that's driving north or south of I-75 up in the northern Michigan area, the Michigan area, northern Michigan, somebody just donated. Thank you, Paula, for the $1. Thank you. I appreciate it. We'll go back and look at the models in a second, but this... we might have a CC drop right here. Let me take a quick glance at another program. Oh, it's something we need to watch. Let's take a minute and keep an eye on this. We'll go back to the models in a second. As I have everybody's attention, make sure you, if you have a cell phone, download this app. I love this app. I'm going to actually pull it up. I wish I could pull it up on the computer. I downloaded it a long time ago. Your Google Store or your iPhone, whatever phone you have, and download Storm Shield. It's a free app. Gives you all the weather alerts for your area. And I love it. So this stream is brought to you by Storm Shield. So make sure you, that's 3 things, okay? 1 subscribe, 1 download Storm Shield, and 1 like, and 1 enjoy your day. So that's 4. 5, stay weather aware. So let's go look back at models. I'll keep an eye on that. Let's look at the models real quick again. So, hey, hey, Jonathan. So, according to the HRRR, it looks like it's going to go north. North of Minneapolis and St. Paul area. Looks like it's going to stay north. Now, if you look at different... maybe later in the evening at around 8, Minneapolis and St. Paul might get a storm, 8 or 9. Duluth, possibly around 8 p.m. Now, this is just a guess. This is 6 hours out. So, it's a rough estimate. And this is the HRRR. We could look at the NAM, and the NAM is showing that it's staying, that's going to make a pretty impactful on the southern part of Minnesota. That's what the NAM is looking like. Yeah, Seth, I totally agree with you. If they can stay isolated, they have a potential to be tornadic very well. We'll take a quick glance at something, actually. I don't usually do this. Sometimes I do. Go here. Yeah, I've been checking it out. I've been keeping an eye on satellite. Been keeping an eye on the satellites. See if I can see any storms developing on the and the only storm I see is this storm that has potential for the Minnesota area. But let's go over a product overlay. Let's look at the Cape. As you see, as we move in, we have 5,000 joules per kilogram near just north of the Sioux Falls area, Sioux Falls, South Dakota. And then I think Rochester's near here. Let me see if I can pull up. I think Rochester's down here. So they're in 5,000 joules per kilogram. So they just really, mid-level lapse is set. Cape is set. They just need a storm to develop and the cap to break. The inversion to break. And they could have some strong storms if, say, the NAM 3K is correct. But that is Cape. Moisture is getting up there. Oh, okay. As you can see, radar is showing this line of rain showers. Yes. Chicago's fine, though. Well, I think they're getting a little bit of rain. Let me switch over to WSC3. We had some crazy lightning last night. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, man. There was crazy lightning. Oh, Chicago's good. Looks like a funnel cloud was reported up near Potato Sky, I think. I don't know. But funnel cloud reported. Stream shouldn't be lagging. No, stream shouldn't be lagging. Yeah, you got those lines of storms. Well, what part of Iowa are you in? Northern part? I could actually probably pull up some pictures. One sec, you guys, okay? We're looking at a tornado warning in northern Michigan. For anybody, so if anybody comes in and asks where this is, we're in northern Michigan. And I'm gonna pull up some pictures from yesterday. Very interesting pictures. I hope everybody had a good night last night. We streamed for like, what, 8 hours, 9 hours? It was crazy. So, Moorhead, Minnesota. I'll pull this picture up. One sec, I'm adjusting the picture for you guys all. This is Moorhead, Minnesota. Oh, thank you, Jacob. Is it Jacob Boss? Or do you say Jacob? Wait. It's playing my video. Oops. A video from last night. Now can you see it? Yeah, that was my video from last night. So this is in Moorhead, Minnesota. Find some this is Amaretto, North Dakota. It's Amaretto. Yeah, this tornado warning is currently in northern Michigan. Yeah, I can check the North Carolina storm real quick. Well, there's many storms in North Carolina. There's 60-mile-per-hour winds and inch-size hail on the western part, just north and northwest of Charlotte, North Carolina, and then Raleigh is 60-mile-per-hour winds. I was going to share Leland, I can't remember where your cousin lives. You know, I have terrible memory. This is north of Bemidji. This is Warren, Minnesota. It's a nice oops. Yes, Jonathan, you remind us every stream. Tomorrow, Jonathan, I don't know. I don't think I'm streaming, so happy early birthday, Jonathan. He's in. How many cousins you got? I thought they all lived in Minnesota. If you're in a tornado warning, you should take shelter. Yeah, I suggest you to take shelter. If you're in, even if the storm is not even going through you, you're in the southern edge of the tornado warning, you need to take shelter. No, that's fine. Jonathan picking up all those points. Jonathan, you're gonna be. Oh, you won't pass me. Like I'm too far ahead. I'm long gone. Unless magically I lose. Yeah. This is Lake Bemidji. Some pretty good structure. Some places got a lot of rain. Buxton, North Dakota. Good old Buxton. over Thompson, North Dakota. Over Thompson. Okay. Let's head on over. Currently looking at a tornado warning for northern Michigan. Hey, Harrison. Let me look at the Storm Prediction Center and see if they did. So, watch likely by 21Z. So, severe thunderstorm development is expected by late afternoon or early evening. Very large hail, damaging winds, and perhaps a couple tornadoes will be possible. Watch issuing is likely by 21Z. So, it's in about roughly an hour or so. And it's really unstable. Like, I don't know if he's still in here. But H1V, are you still in here? I think I remember him saying that today looked like is going to be pretty unstable here. And he is exactly right. We're looking at 4,000 to 5,000 joules per kilogram. Instability combined with effective shear is at 35 to 45 knots. And it's resulting in a very favorable severe thunderstorm environment from far eastern South Dakota and southern central Minnesota. There he is. So, a tornado or two is very well possible. I think today, if there's an isolated storm on the southern part in that 4,000 to 5,000 joules per kilogram, I think we could see a few decent naders. I think I would How did everybody's night go last night? The dirt is finally out of my eyes. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna last long though. I don't think I think that's once that passes through, I think that will be done up there. Storm Prediction Center is not even talking about this area up here. And tomorrow they do have a 2% tornado risk out. I will not be streaming unless a tornado watch is issued. I know I'm streaming when thunderstorm watches are being issued, but they just put out a mesoscale for I doubt they're gonna put out a watch for that area. Yeah, in most areas. There's been quite a few tornado watches this year. But a lot of those tornado watches were not what we... a lot of tornadoes happened down on like Easter. Hey Deb, how are you? We had that big Easter outbreak, and then is Dez in here? No, I don't think Dez is in here yet. Or maybe he is. I don't know. Well, we've had quite a few tornadoes this year. Not as... I think if June... I'm pretty good, Deb. Thank you for asking. I think if June... Yeah, it is. Hey, King Isaac. Thank you for tuning in. Okay, I'll try. Oh. I think that's 10 million. I don't know, I'm far away from... If you just tune in, make sure you hit that like, subscribe, bell notification. I am James the Weatherman. But back to the tornado. A lot of them happened during the that Easter outbreak. Yeah, they did say that this year was going to be big. It's just gaming. It's just a game that people play. Now they say that hurricane season's going to be big. Historic. They said tornadoes were going to be historic this year. The NOAA issued, I think last week issued, or a couple days ago, issued, oh wow, I lost 10 million points. That they issued a La Nino watch. So, but to be honest with you, I'm going to be honest with you. I think they issue a La Nino every year and then they like back out of it or something. I think there's been 5 EF4s. 4 or 5, maybe even 6. And almost an EF5. Yeah, Heather. But you see how the weather, they said, oh, we're going to predict there's going to be a lot of tornadoes this year. And they did not say that it was going to be a hot year. They didn't predict that. I think the last EF5 was in 2013. I think. I want to say it was in... No, I don't... I'm just saying the NOAA, they're saying all this historic tornado year, historic hurricane year. They didn't say anything about heat. And the heat is terrible this year. There's places that haven't got over 100 in 3 decades. Very odd. This year is and not just for weather. This year is a different year for sure. Very different. When was the last time we could see a comet, a brand new comet, with our bare eyes? With how it's just crazy. Yeah, and there's a lot of things that can happen. I've seen somebody in the chat said it could be a dud, and it very well could be. Just like today, we possibly could have an EF5 tornado. Nobody can predict. It's all the nature. It's all Mother Nature. Does what it wants to do. And hurricanes could be bad this year. There may even not be a hurricane. There may be a Cat 5, but it doesn't make land. That'd be good. Thing has happened in 20. I think our last bad year before 2020 was, I think, 2001. It would not surprise me if that was the last, I'd say, rough year for definitely the United States. The United States had that year was pretty rough. 2001, 2002, and 2003, I think, were probably the toughest years for the United States in a long time. Since World War II, probably. I was just a baby. Oh, I don't know. I was 9, 8. I wasn't a baby. I was a young adult. I was 9 years old now. I was a young adult. 2001, you're right. 2001 was a rough year. Or 2011, not 2001. No. 2001. Yes. Not 2011, 2001. Next year will be 2 decades. Hey Jay, how are you? Yeah, tornado warning's gone. Told you it wasn't gonna last long. Now we're just chilling and waiting for yeah. Oh, I just lost 10 million. We're just waiting for these. And then we'll wait for that watch. How is everybody doing? Everybody that's in chat, how are you guys? You guys got plans for tomorrow? You weren't even born yet, Jonathan? I'm good. You guys got plans for tomorrow? Oh yeah, birthday for Jonathan. I'd sing you happy birthday, but then they would oh man. Minnesota they had tornado warnings. I don't think they had a tornado. It's where my brother is, Macomb, Michigan. Is that up here? I thought I seen Macomb somewhere. Are you in the is Macomb in the northern? Yeah, I would pass too. I would not go to Disney. Not right now. Where? There's no tornado warnings. Oh, if it's near Detroit, that person is good. Hello, Blue Ninja. I ain't going to Disney World. Probably. I don't know. Let's try not to get into that. I don't mind talking about it a little bit, but you know, some people they get a little sometimes get sensitive. On things like that. Yeah, no problem, Joe. Yeah, the virus. Yeah, sometimes people get a little sensitive or it's iffy thing to talk about. You know? You can say virus. It's not. Just don't say the C word. Yeah. YouTube doesn't like the C word. Hope Southern Arizona gets some rain soon. Yeah, I think I heard what's that Devil's place down here? Death Valley, yes, Death Valley. Didn't they beat a record the other day? And somebody in Arizona had a record high and a record low. I think. Yeah, if we talk like that, yeah, it will. Yeah, dude, that's hot. That is hot. There's entirely no way I could survive in that. How are you in oh. Yeah, there is no way I could survive in 122. My friend, he's in the military. And he's from North Dakota, and it gets really, really cold here, right? And we were talking about temp-wise, and I said I couldn't handle that much heat. And he's like, yeah, I was over in, I don't even know where he was at. He says in the shade it was 115. Like, just imagine having all the equipment and being out in the sun, 130, 140 degrees, having the sun. Oh, man. Hello, Psycho. How are you? Psycho, check to see if you're still in the Discord. We had to do a thing on people that weren't active in the Discord. And you weren't. Oh, Severe Thunderstorm Watch was just issued. National Weather Service Storm Prediction Center has issued a severe thunderstorm watch for portions of central and northeast Minnesota, northwest Wisconsin, and Lake Superior, effective this Saturday afternoon and evening from 3:55 p.m. until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Primary threat includes scattered large hail and isolated very large hail. Events 2 inches in diameter likely, scattered damaging wind gusts to 70 miles per hour likely, a tornado or two possible. Thunderstorms will form this afternoon over parts of central Minnesota and spread eastward across the watch area. Activity will eventually move into parts of northern Wisconsin and western Lake Superior, posing a continued risk for large hail and damaging wind. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means conditions are favorable for severe thunderstorms in and close to the watch area. Persons in these areas should be on the lookout for threatening weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Severe thunderstorms can and occasionally do produce tornadoes. Paula, we got to we can't say the C word. Bobby, I noticed you. I did notice you, Bobby. I always notice you when you come in here. Jimmy, you're in Minnesota? Yeah, we're waiting for those to develop down here. If you're new, make sure you subscribe. Welcome, I am James the Weatherman, your YouTube weatherman. I have so many different things on this channel that not too many people have. You could see that I have scrolling text of all the warnings. It refreshes every minute. So and Bobby, I always notice you. Southeast Wisconsin. Well, at 6, around 6, when they do the NAM update, I want to see what happens. But currently, it's being favorable for northern Minneapolis, north of Minneapolis. But I cannot say right now that southeast Wisconsin will not get a warning. Did you guys got some wind late or today, right? Early this morning. You got the wind that we got last night. That lovely wind. That will be done within the next couple of weeks. By the end of July, we will have a winner for the weather station. Do what on your birthday, Jonathan? The weather station? I don't know. Do you have tickets? I have a list of people that have tickets. Do you have tickets? No, you don't have tickets, Jonathan. Oh. Point raffle giveaway. I might do that. But everybody that's a member at the end of the month will get a free ticket. Some of you guys that did buy raffle tickets and still are members, you do get extra tickets. I have it all written down and all that fun stuff. So, and if you're not in my Discord, hopefully I have your email. And if I don't have your email, I will wait at least a week. And if I do not get a return back from you, maybe I'll wait longer than a week. Tickets are $5 for one ticket and $5 for 20. 5 tickets for $20. You gotta live in the United States. Cushing's, Wisconsin. One sec, let me look. Is that in the Northeast? I wish I knew where every town was. Are you in the severe thunderstorm watch? Next Friday? Will I be on next Friday? I don't know. I'm still talking on. It's right on the border. Like this border? Or what border? If you're in the severe thunderstorm, what do mods do? Like YouTube mods? All YouTube mods do is, when I'm talking about weather, to make sure that people don't come in and start posting weird stuff. You might be able to become mod, Jay. Jay, did you join the Discord? You very well. You, I don't. You know what, Jonathan? Join the Discord and we'll talk. Okay? If you want to be mod, join the Discord. Yelled at for us. You got yelled at? Join the Discord and we'll talk. Jay. I've actually... Oh, then... I'll get back to you, Jay. Okay? I think Discord's TOS is 12, isn't it? 13? But no, I will still get back to you, Jay. I don't know. Psycho, I can't remember yesterday. I will, a little later, Jonathan. That's why I have, like... That's why I have people... I think today should be a tornado watch, and... Brady, tornado risk of 30%? Where? Brady, where? Are you just... Wait, Brady? 30%? Where do you see that, Brady? Where do you think? On College of Do page? Or Pivotal? What site? SREF? Okay, yeah, DM me. Yeah, I want to see this because 30% of there is not a 30% of tornado right now, you guys. This gentleman that came in thinks that it should be a 30% and a tornado watch, but it only goes up to 5% today. Yeah, and mods, you gotta be here. Oh, so that's a calibrated range. That's a calibrated range, and technically, that is a spot where you could see a tornado in that spot, and that would be northern Minneapolis. So 30% at any given time, Brady. Yeah, 30% at any given time. That small area. That small area at 30% at any given time, if a storm develops, could have the potential of being tornadic. This whole area, that they would have to put it as that certain area. Yeah, mods do have to be. Heather's here. I got a few other mods that are yes, John or Harrison. No, Harrison, you are not ignored. You are not ignored, brother. Yeah, I have a couple of other mods that are lurking. Yeah, so a good chance that, Bobby, you're never ignored. Okay, I have ADHD. You guys gotta give me a break. Oh, you messaged me? I don't got your message. I don't got your message. And I'm trying to join the Discord and talk to me there. Don't private message me. Jay, you'll be fine. No, hey. Yeah, and I would personally talk to your parents. Okay, let's stay. I know there's not much weather going on right now, but let's try to stay on topic. Okay. Because when we start getting off topic, then we start talking about well, Jay, you have that talk with your parents. Try to keep it out of the YouTube. Where I lived, it wasn't too bad. It was at first it got really, really windy. And then quite a bit of lightning. It's pretty intense. At Mates. Hello. Rock, paper. Oh, yeah. I don't know, Jay. Yeah, I don't really know. Here, so I'll pull up that so this is what the viewer in the chat, Brady, was talking about. It's a calibration of the probability of a tornado at any given time, and you see Storm Prediction Center has on the as I put in quotation, the calibrated model, 30% just south of Duluth. And that at any given time, that area may have a good chance, it's favorable to have a tornado. Oh. About a game? What, GeoGuessr? Play GeoGuessr. Quick game of GeoGuessr. GeoGuessr. Okay, you guys gotta help me. Oh yeah, we're in Nevada. Nevada or Oregon. Where at in Cali? Watch, this isn't even in the United States. I'm going Nevada. Yeah, not even in the United States. It's in Romania. Yeah, this isn't U.S. 100% on that. Somewhere near the waters. This guy's just chilling there. Yeah, I was thinking Mexico. Oh, Africa. We're terrible. Dude, we've had this picture before, I think. Pretty sure we've had this picture. And it was like Iceland or something. No, this isn't Minnesota. I think it was Iceland. Iceland or Alaska. I can't remember. We've had that picture before. This stream is brought to you by Storm Shield. Oh, Russia. This is not in the United States. It would not surprise me if this is in England. London. Oh, look at that. I was 17 miles off. This is Mexico. For sure. Or it's in Arabian countries. I'm just going Mexico. Let's gamble. Okay. I got 5,000 points because I got one nearly stationary right on the dot. Let's go over to WSV3. And we have a few cells popping up north of Minneapolis. I want to see what those do. They have storms. I'm gonna look at the satellite real quick. Oh yeah, we have a few. We have ones probably, yeah, right here. This one's gonna grow in size. Thank you, Harrison. You're a good friend too. That one for sure is gonna grow in size. fairly quick. See you later, Jonathan. Yeah, if I haven't said hi to you guys, seriously, just say hi to me. I'll at some point I'll say hi. Hopefully sooner than later. Because I love saying hi to you guys. This cell is going to grow pretty rapidly. Yep. Northeast at 24 knots. That is... Then we have a couple near St. Cloud that are trying to gain strength. I'm keeping an eye on that one redwood. Good old redwood. Yeah, there's three of them. Three of them. These two right here. One near St. Cloud and the one north of Mora. And then you got this one. It wouldn't surprise me if this one starts producing hail anytime soon. Anytime soon. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I'm thinking, you guys. Come on. Must be no hail. So, is Psycho still in here? There was a tornado warning in Michigan. Now, inch-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We're watching as these storms develop. They were strengthening, but I think they're just chilling now. We have a storm to the west of Minneapolis. That has half-inch size hail. So if you're in Minneapolis, north Minneapolis, storm right here, producing some hail. Everything's good. No tornado outbreak. I don't know where people got tornado outbreak, but, you know. Is the gentleman that lives in the southeast part of Wisconsin in here? Colton, are you the one in southeast? Hey, Tyler. So you have a 15% chance of a watch down there. So it's very slim. We don't even know where Rave is from. I'm doing good. Hey, Tyler, I gotta talk to you sometime, whenever. So this is producing some small hail. Near Rockford. Oh yeah, Rave? I don't want to make you feel bad. My mom passed away last year. Lil Rave. How does that make you feel? Don't come in here. Don't come in here talking like that. Hey, Kyle. Yeah. No, it's fine. I was talking to Rave. It's fine if you come in here and troll, but don't be stupid about it. A little over a half an inch. It's alright. It's alright. Thank you, though. I gotta drink some water. I think I'm dehydrated or something. Matthew, you got to Russia overnight? There shouldn't be no hurricane. The hurricane wind was yesterday. Yeah, I don't know if this is the one to the northwest of Minneapolis. I don't think that will go warned. No, not Central Texas. It's near Valentine, Texas. It's right, like, in the middle of two different radars. The radar here, and then the radar here. And it's missing that area. Well, they have the Mexico radar. Yeah. North Carolina and South Carolina. Atlanta. Where's radar site? There's this radar site. That's really far. Here, we'll just switch programs. No, 1 to 2 tornadoes is not tornado outbreak. No. Let me switch to they're using the South Carolina, but no rotation. Looks like just wind and hail for the storms near Charlotte, North Carolina. And then we have one to the northwest of Columbia, South Carolina. And then we got a few storms that are near Atlanta. Oops. Yeah, tornado outbreak is a storm that produces multiple tornadoes, and 10 or more tornadoes on that storm is a tornado outbreak. On the storm. Okay, Seth. No, our last tornado outbreak was legit tornado outbreak. Was, I think we had one recently. I wouldn't consider the one with all those land spouts. I wouldn't consider that a outbreak. I'd consider that a joke. I had a very stormy day, and there was like 5 tornadoes in one day in my city, Alexandria, and I was out of power for... Oh man, was it hot that day, Jay? Tornado outbreak in Michigan? Not today. I hate when your power goes out, like during a storm when it's hot. Oh my goodness. I hate it. It was hot out. Do you use like air conditioning? Because heck no. Not on my watch. Yeah, it's not likely a tornado outbreak. If there was likely a tornado outbreak, we would have a higher chance and they would have issued a tornado watch. Well, they didn't need that sign anyways. Man, that sucks. Yeah, but you people down south are like used to the heat. Like when my power goes out and it's like 90 degrees, Little Rave, man, you're you're a bugger. Let's have a chat vote. Do you think we should time out Lil Rave again? He's not being nice. Man, Lil Rave. You gotta be nice. You just gotta be nice, Lil Rave. But, Lil Rave, I'm only doing it one more time and then you're gone. You need to start being nice. Next, I'll block him. I'll IP block him. Block him. I wish you could do that on YouTube. Man. I could. This is what I could do. I could do something. Here, I'll take care of you. Have fun. Well, whoever Lil Rave is, hope he enjoys Okay, back to weather. Someday I'm gonna just mod everybody in chat. Everybody. Yeah, what's up, Harrison? There'll be a day that I'll be doing the storm chasing simulator, and if you're in here, everybody will be mod. Yeah, everybody. When I do a storm chasing simulator, tune in to when I do a storm chasing simulator, and I'll make every one of you guys mod on storm chasing simulator. So next storm chasing simulator, if you're in here right now or you're seeing this video in the future, every one of you will be mod in the storm chasing simulator. So make sure you subscribe and hit the bell. And by the way, it's only for that stream. Just saying. You guys can all be mod in that stream. Other than that, we have certain mods that can take care of it. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me go look. Yeah, that storm, man. This storm right here. Right here that we're looking at. This storm is producing 1.5 inch size hail. This is gonna go severe warned. This will be the first severe thunderstorm warning in Minnesota. Hey. August 2nd. No, Lil Rave's not gone. Lil Rave is here. He's here. What are you talking about? Give him a chance. He's already here. Imagine thinking he's gone. Exactly, Harrison. Exactly. Told you he's here. Just imagine. Yeah, I know I'll never get rid of you. You're one of those guys. It's alright. Heather, are you still in here? Hello? Oh, okay. So there was a report on I-94, little less than Leland. You can take over the stream. The stream if you donate $100. You can take over the stream. Just under 3/4 of an inch. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you my stream. Hey. Dang, where's that at? Thank you, Harrison. Hey everybody, hey Ashley, hey did I see somebody new? Kyle, I think I already said hey to you. Oh. Don't worry about it. Yeah. You guys, we're gonna take a break from chat a little bit, okay? Yeah, that was a little over excessive. Rave, you know better than that. So we're gonna take a brief break. So we're in Minnesota right now. Currently, there was a report of just under 3/4 inch size hail by a train spotter to the northwest of Minneapolis. Kind of waiting for storms to start getting fired up. That's the only storm we really have right now. We're going to check out storm is still to the north of Minneapolis, in between I-94 and I-35. I'll be turning chat back on in a few seconds, a few minutes. Hope everybody's having a good day. Mods, keep an eye on chat, please. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I can. Yeah, it's trying. I'm sorry, man. Some people... I'm surprised this has gone warned. No, Jonathan, you have enough points. I'm looking in the meso-analysis on this storm. That's why I'm not really paying attention. Like, I'm trying to figure out what's stopping this. What's stopping this storm do? And I think it's mid-level lapse that's stopping it. It can't be. Huh. Yeah, your grandpa's fine. There's some storms up here to the... Yeah, I remember that your grandparents, or your mom, one of them, lives in Longville. I know somebody, or that you live in Longville. And then your grandma or your mom or something lives in Red Lake. I do remember that from yesterday. And then, is it Mora? Somebody lives in Mora or Pine City? I do remember, Leland, some things. Oh, Pine River. Pine something. Pine something. See? You can't catch me off guard. Well, sometimes you can. Not all the time, though. Sometimes. So somebody said it's getting dark in north of St. Paul. Well, St. Paul is right here. And you have storms to your north. For sure. I just don't... Yeah, hail's big enough for it to be warned. Look at that. That's an issue warning. I don't know what's wrong, but 50,000 feet. Yeah, there's gonna be a warning on this. I don't know why they're waiting to issue it. I don't know why this isn't warned. They should be, though. On satellite, this thing looks powerful. This is the only thing, really. There's storms to the northwest of it. Up here. Mid-level. Welcome back. I do not understand why this is not warned. Well, I'm not the National Weather Service. I can't warn it, but I can say that Forest Lake, East Bethel, whatever this town is, St. Francis, Stacy, Wyoming, Forest Lake, that's an all be in it. I could say, like, I can make it. Here. Warning. There's my warning. Yeah, I think Heather's still here. I think. I don't know. Yeah, it's right there. I don't live in Minnesota. Minnesota's a big state. Oh, there's the warning. There you go. National Weather Service in the Twin Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Anoka County and east central Minnesota until 6:15 p.m. At 5:32, a severe thunderstorm was located over Anoka, or 20 miles north of Minneapolis, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Andover around 5:30, Ham Lake around 5:45, East Bethel around 6:05 Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Cedar Oak, Grove, and Bethel. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay away from windows. Hail is 1 inch in diameter and wind 60 miles per hour. As we looked at mean estimated hail size a little bit ago, hail was a little larger than an inch. I don't know. So you see max right in here is a little over 1.5 inches. No, you guys hey, just keep a weather chat. It's fine. You know? There you go. We got rotation at 30,000 feet. And velocity is higher as well. This is a Hailmaker, really. What's... Nothing happened, you guys. Let's go to North Carolina. Nothing happened. I don't know, Seth. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened. Everything's fine. Here's North Carolina. Hail, quarter-size hail near Charlotte, and penny-size hail near to the east of Charlotte. But we're continuing to watch this storm, as it would not surprise me as it may okay. Bass, if you subscribe, you get 50 points. Oh, easy 50 or easy 500. You get 500 points. Free 500. Bass, did you subscribe? What program are you on? Yeah, there is no rotation. But I was just wondering what program you're on. A new one? Where? This is WSV3. WSV3. Thank you guys all for tuning in. It looks like they extended the warning or continued it for 1.25 inch size hail, 6-mile-per-hour winds. Now we got a little bit of rotation on it. I took it off. No, Heather, I think he asked you. He just didn't. He didn't put a question mark. I think he was asking. Yeah, is there a TVS on it now? No. Yeah. Heather didn't respond. Oh, there she responded. Thank you, Harrison. You're the best too. You guys are all great. I want you all to know that. You guys are all great. Every single one of you. Even the people that don't talk. You're great. Exactly. Thank you. Much, very much appreciated. Thing's starting to hook behind it, just north of Coon Rapids. I don't know if you guys see that. It's got a nice hail core. Tyler, you getting up there? Yeah. Possibly. It's way too broad, dude. This thing is 15 miles apart. So right now that's nothing, but it is something we need to keep an eye on. There are storms up to the north that are pretty They're not like severe. They just need to watch. These are all storms that are nice. What are you eating? Well, there was a few storms that had embedded rotation, but there was no. The two reported tornadoes were in North Dakota. Tornado warning has been issued. National Weather Service in Twin Cities has issued a tornado warning for northern Anoka County and east central Minnesota till 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:47, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Coon Rapids, or 16 miles north of Minneapolis, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. Ham Lake around 5:55, Blaine and Lino Lake around 6:05. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm includes Blaine Airport, Lexington, Centerville, and Circle Pines. This is not a confirmed tornado. This is radar indicated. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outside or in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Like I said, this tornado warning is radar indicated. It is not confirmed. Hail is 2 inches. If you are in this warning, please take shelter. We have several spots of rotation. This is probably the main. We can look at CC. There's no correlate, or there's no quote unquote debris on correlation, a CC drop at this moment. As we're seeing the updated radar imagery, why won't it load? So this tornado warnings for north of Minneapolis. Minneapolis is right here. It's north of Minneapolis. We may be having a CC drop here. I'm looking. It is CC. We do have. It's basically easier said is. It's debris. So I'm going to show you this in 3D. Inflow is being allowed to come in through this here. Rotation is not. As rotation, maybe a little darken it, maybe a little. up here. Likely a wall cloud in this area. This is me looking west. If I was here, me looking west. This is me looking, likely if I was in Minneapolis on a tall building, looking north, this is what I would see. Very well defined. If you're in Circle Pines, Luna Lakes, Columbus, Weston, you need to take shelter. If you know anybody in those areas, you need to let them know that, hey, if they don't already know that there is a tornado warning for their area. Forest Lake, there's not a tornado warning yet, but Columbus, there is. Wyoming, Minnesota, you need to prepare yourself. This is a well-defined hook. You don't see this too often. That inflow is there's probably pretty strong winds coming from the southeast. Hugo, Line Lakes, North Oaks, I'm sure there's pretty strong winds coming up from the easterly winds coming up. If you're new, make sure you hit that like button. Would appreciate it if you subscribe and hit that bell notification. I do this. I play Storm Chasing Simulator. I do Storm Chase. I do IRL events. And I make sure that each and every one of you guys, or your friends and family, or people you know, are okay. So this is likely there is not a confirmed tornado yet. This is a radar indicated tornado warning. There's many chasers on this right now, storm spotters. So we would get word in right away. I'm sure there is a wall cloud, at least. Heather, are you still in here? Heather? Oh. So, Lino Lakes, you need to take shelter. Hopefully, you're already in your shelter. You're likely getting very strong, damaging winds from the east. Do I have... So 553, 1 mile north-northwest of Coon Rapids, there was rotation. I'm going to be issuing probably severe thunderstorm warning for one of these. For one of these up here. Man, it's just feeding. Okay, I'll be right back. I extended the tornado warning. Um, At 6:07, a severe thunderstorm cable producing a tornado was located over Lino Lakes, or 17 miles north of St. Paul, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Locations include Hugo's around 6:15, Scandia around 6:45. Take cover now. This is a radar indicated tornado. Hail 2 inches, 2-inch in diameter. I'm gonna really quickly eat. If you haven't liked, make sure you like and hit that and subscribe. I gotta eat, and then I'll be right back. Wait, Leland, where? Oh, excuse me. Hey everybody, I'm eating. Well, I'm done basically. There's no confirmed tornado. There's many spotters on the ground. There's no confirmed tornado. But it's just going over Hugo and Weston. Watches or warning are scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Kevin, so it is favorable in favorable air. And where it's at right now is in a very well populated area. So if something does produce, it's not going to be good. So if you're north of Minneapolis or north of St. Paul, hey, Snowflake, stop. You need to take shelter. This is a long history. It has not produced a tornado yet. I'm looking at so last report was Storm Chaser reported egg-sized hail. There has been no reports of Hey Trick. Hey everybody, if you're new, make sure you subscribe and hit that bell notification. If you just tuned in, make sure you like. We are on a storm to the north of Minneapolis and St. Paul. Egg size is 2 inches. Yeah, I don't know. Do you like Tyler did? He got points, and then he gambled his points, and then gambled his points, and now I think he's in like 4th place. I don't think I've given Tyler any points. And download Storm Shield. Subscribe, like, hit that bell notification, stay weather aware, and download Storm Shield. Storm Shield is free. It's a weather app that gives you weather alerts for your area. This stream is brought to you by Storm Shield today. Kevin, you're exactly right. But I can't stream every severe weather event. Unfortunately, I can't. Yeah, Tyler, I would download Storm Shield. Legitimately, I would download Storm Shield. You don't carry your NOAA weather radio around all the time. Storm Shield will let you know exactly, even before the tornado sirens go off. Storm Shield will let you know. Legitimately, like AccuWeather and different weather apps, they usually ring in and say, hey, tornado watch or something. Storm Shield will let you know before that. Legitimately, they will let you know the second it is issued. And it's absolutely free. Everyone should have it. The guy that created Storm Shield should be a millionaire, billionaire. He's a brilliant person. Thank you for subscribing, Leo. If you just subscribed today, let me know. Say, yo, James, I just subscribed. Because Streamlabs doesn't let me know all the time. Yes, Kevin. Storm Shield will let you know. Thank you, Bass. So 5 things. Subscribe, hit that bell notification, like, download Storm Shield, and stay weather aware. Okay. This is the Bay Lake, Minnesota. That's this northern. No. Looks straight line winds, possibly. So how you can really tell if you're looking at it is the radar's coming over from here. You might have something right here, but it's mostly red on this side. Now if there was red and green in between, that would be a good sign of rotation. Because green means going towards the radar, red means going away. And it's green all on this side and red on this side, so... See you later, Jonathan. Thank you for tuning in. Excuse me. Let me take a drink. So, 2 1/4 inch size hail on the storm that's northeast of... Well, they're likely to start dying down probably within the next couple hours. Yeah. Doesn't your grandma live in Red Lake? If your grandma lives in Red Lake, she's just fine. Well, what town does she live in? Where is the couch? That was funny. How close? Roberts. Roberts, Minnesota or Wisconsin? I'm gonna have to look up Roberts. Wisconsin. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up. I'll look it up right now. Oh, okay. Excuse me. So, Roberts is right here. So, it's north of Roberts. No. Kevin, Benson is... Benson's over... Let's see. No, it's going east. Yeah, that's right. Excuse me. It's this right here. Grand Forks is right here. Benson's over here. No, the thing that snapped the tree was just wind. No, I just ate crackers or chips. Crackers, chips, Ritz chips. Tornado warning is going to be allowed to expire. But Roberts is the gentleman or the person that said it's coming to Roberts. No, it's going straight east, and Roberts is right here. So it's going to stay north to you. What's up? up? What up? So yeah, if you're facing towards the north, you could look out your window and you'd probably, or look out your door and you'd probably see it. Yeah, you're good. I would, yeah, you're good. You're good. If you're in the town of Roberts, you're good. EF4, why did they change the rating from EF3 before the tornado was not too? So the EF scale is rated on damage. It's not the wind or the size of the tornado. Where do I tell her to go then? Leland, you're Leland, there's no concern right now. It's past. I have chased tornadoes like this, and unfortunately I didn't get a tornado this year. Last year I didn't storm chase due to my mother's health. But this year, fortunately, I didn't. Or haven't. When does the second season? I don't understand that question. The second season. There's no tornadoes don't have a season. There's only 4 seasons. I don't. There is no tornado warning. I repeat, there is no tornado warning. There is no tornado warning. If a supercell approaches the area and it's really humid, possibly it's the environment is. It would have been the one that's in Aberdeen, South Dakota. It's an EF3. The storm is in Wisconsin now. It is in Wisconsin. To the northeast of Minneapolis. There's this one, and then there's these two that really have fired up. These are the storms that this one back here is a little concerning. We'll put a warning out for that one. These storms up here have 1.5 inch size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. I don't know if anybody's ever seen 1.5 inch size hail, but it's not small. The one near Atkin is inch size hail. The one actually 50 Lake, that's producing 3 inches. What happened? I missed the question. I missed the question. No, there will never be EF6. Nothing's changing. There's nothing. Live storm tracking? No, there'll never be a EF6 or a Category 6. Jared, your question is this the chat? I'm lost, you guys. Yeah, so yeah, the anything above a Cat 5 is some of you guys are so funny. Ah. Like, no. It used to be about wind speed. We have gotten very lucky. I will likely stream it. Yeah, I will probably be it'll be like stream. I won't be at the stream. It'll just be a constant stream. While everything is going on. Because hurricanes and stuff and tropical storms, thing lasts for days. I ain't being up for just turn the stream on and yes. Yes, everybody's safe. Leland. Everybody is safe. There's no tornado there. Yeah, it's right here. It had tornado warning. Not, I don't think. Or they should be issuing a watch soon for Wisconsin. I don't know how big of the watch it's going to be, though. Azolf, and it's an intense line of thunderstorms. It's producing strong winds. Bass, I don't know if they're going to consider that. It was forecasted to be a derecho last night, but I don't know if it met the requirements. That thing was all over the place. It was a mess. Jay, I am not ignoring you. Jay, I'm not. Well, I'm in northern North Dakota where it went through. And the wind speeds have to be a constant of a certain amount of speed for it to be yeah. There's severe thunderstorm watch or warning in Texas, in Kansas, in Wisconsin, Minnesota. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was out in it. If you look at, I don't know, to be honest. Yes, 250 with winds. I think it's 60 miles per hour. No, Zelf, a wall cloud would be most dangerous. type of cloud. Oh, la 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 la. See you later, Matthew. Yeah, shelf clouds can be... What does the Storm Prediction Center then do? Because this is getting close to the end of the watch. There could be all kinds of meanings why the sky becomes green. At nights, where I live, the sky becomes blue. No joke. I'll take a picture of it and send it to you guys. You know why the sky turns blue? I'll tell you why the sky turns blue, because down the street there's a big bank that has a giant blue light around it. It lights up the sky. Well, shelf clouds usually have a gust front in it. Yeah, we're yeah. Colton, I was actually just thinking about you. The storm that is currently in Wisconsin, I'm waiting to see where they issue the watch. If they do, they should be issuing a watch. I don't know why they haven't. Yeah, Mississippi River actually starts in Minnesota. There's a little part of Mississippi you can actually legitimately walk over it. You can take a big step, and you can walk over it. Hey, Parker. I think it'd be a severe thunderstorm watch. Question is when are they going to issue it, and if they're going to issue it. So, if you look on a map where it says Mississippi Headwaters, it's in Minnesota. That's where the Mississippi River starts. Yeah. They did. It did. Last night I had a very nice shelf cloud. Let's see. Let me find it. I'll find it for you guys. That was yesterday. It was in Warren, Minnesota. Just north of me. Well, I'm letting the are we on? I'm waiting for the 0Z 0Z on the NAM. That's what I'm waiting for. But I could look at the HRRR. And none of the storms. Late tonight you might get a storm. Colton. So like 3 a.m. But I don't think, because this is what this is looking like. So they might even not issue another watch. And if they do, it might be just a small watch. I'm sure Canada's already issued a watch up here. This stream's brought to you by Storm Shield. Man, I love Storm Shield. I don't know about you guys, but Storm Shield is just amazing. Storm Shield, you're amazing. Wait. Oh, just strong wind. Yeah, they might even not even issue anything. This storm may drop below severe, but there is these storms back here that I think you need to keep an eye on. Maybe they start to fire up something, maybe. But I think they might just extend this watch and not issue another watch. Cancel this part. And this has got some pretty large hail. I don't know, man. That's some pretty large hail. That is giant hail. There's a marker on it, 3.5 inches. And we're picking it out at nearly 6 inches. Oh, here's a 6-inch right there. Six inches. 6.1. Would 5-inch hail hurt you? Yeah, it'll hurt you. It'll destroy you. Yeah, that will demolish you. Demolish everything you have. Quarter-size hail can sting. Just have somebody get a jar of quarters and just like drop it. Like throw a quarter up in the air and let it drop on you. And times that by 10. Yeah, quarter-size hail can sting, yeah. And if it hits you in the right spot, it could be fatal. Very well. What, Harrison? Yes, Harrison? Harrison. What's up? Oh, no. No, man. But we have thunderstorm warnings all over. Well, how much is it hailing? Is there a steady amount of hail? Because I would say $50 size hail could, even quarter size hail. Even quarter size hail, if there's a lot of, you see egg size hail that hit that one lady's house and demolished her roof. It was because it was so much hail at one time. It was like it was snowing hail or it was raining hail. Like there was so much hail. Well, if it's built to survive disasters, I honestly don't think it would be hurt by big time hail. I wonder why the Storm Prediction Center. Let's see. Oh yeah, they're not issuing another warning or watch. If it hit that you in the wrong spot, yeah. Quarter-size hail could be fatal. Dude, anything that hits you could be fatal if it hits you in the right spot. So I think it'd be like last night. I got offline and tornado warnings went off. Because you were spamming. No, last night when I got off, they issued a tornado warning like 3 minutes right after I got off. I went and got a drink of water and I looked to the radar and bam, there was a tornado warning yesterday. I'm more, this is massive hail. This is more than massive hail. So I think, this hail is like 3 to 4 inch size hail up here. Four inches. Six. Yeah, bigger than softball. Six is bigger than grapefruit. Hey Silas, how are you? Okay. Yeah. I'm going to actually stay live for this storm. Because this is in 5,000 joules per kilogram Cape values. And this just fired up, so... Yeah, this... I want to see what happens here. Okay, I will be back. Hey everybody, it's me, James the Weatherman. How's everybody doing today? So, I got some updates, and I think I'm gonna stay live on radar for sure. But, you know, these storms that I've been talking about right here, there's an outflow boundary right here. Okay. As that tornado warning, as it was up here, it set up this stationary front, and it hasn't quite moved out of the area. So, once these storms move into the Twin Cities, Minneapolis, St. Paul, the outflow boundary, what's going to happen when that stationary front, is it going to slow it down to cause possible flash flooding? Is it going to throw us a quick one and spin it up and cause a tornado warning? There's all these things that definitely with stationary fronts, when you have any development that comes upon a stationary front, is sometimes, for sure, I know these guys, it's been really, really hot down here, so for sure it's gonna cool down if it hasn't already. But that's what I've been keeping an eye on. I thought I was going to get off, and then I'm like, because seen on the satellite, it's kind of just chilling right here, and then this stuff is just as we see as we play it. It was just a little one, died down a little bit, and then got bigger. So, and still down here, 5,000 joules per kilogram. So, this, I'm keeping a definite eye on, definitely because Minneapolis is pretty large, and if we have a tornado in that city, that's gonna be a rough one. So, I'm going to stay live. I think I'm going to keep it radar. Did it? Okay. So I think we're going to stay on that. Okay. I want to shout out to people. Mama of 6 and Bassoon Ben. Thank you so much for becoming members. Both tornado lovers. It's awesome. I appreciate it so much. If you sent me a message, yes, I got your message. You guys get 3 tickets for the weather station. Thank you so very much. Means a lot. I mean, it really does mean a lot. Thank you. My first 2 members for Tornado Lover. Thank you, man. So, this storm that was down near St. Paul kind of hit the stationary front and didn't do much. Kind of blew right through it. So we're just looking at this storm that's south of Duluth. Yeah, thank you guys. Mean a lot. Every one of you guys, even if you're not a member. You guys mean a lot to me. I am too, Bobby. But I think I'm gonna briefly watch this, but if they extend this, you know what? I'm gonna look at something. Oh, there's a ship coming in. I was wondering why there were so many people out there. I'm looking at the Duluth cam. And there's a ship coming in. There's so many people. Yeah, there's a ship coming in. There's so many people. Well, it wouldn't be so... Oh, they do have that open. Dang, there's so many people there. I'm surprised they're allowing that many people to be this close to you. And there's a storm coming in. You can see the storm, because this is looking to the east. Oh, sound's working. Sound should be working. Oh, go to reflectivity. Sorry, I was paying attention to this gorgeous, huge boat. And there's kind of like a shelf cloud out there. Wouldn't that be something if a water spout happened? This is Paul Trajectory. It's 1,013 feet. Entered service May 10th, 1981. Last and largest 1,000 footers built. Inbound via canal for Midwest Energy to load coal, taking a delay at Port Terminal Dock. It's a biggin'. I don't know if any of you guys been to Duluth before. This isn't a pic. This is a video of a ship coming in up in Duluth. This thing's massive. Yeah, Bats. You say you're from St. Paul? Dude, it's crazy. No, the bridge, the gate bridge, or the bridge I can show you. Oh, you see lightning. There's so many people out there. There's no sound. There's the bridge. It might be loud. Crazy. Yeah. I know, there's a lot of people out there, and oh, there you go. Whoa, there's okay. Right now? Yeah, just a little. There's a tornado. Ben. Ben, did you say there was a tornado? Can't be, because Dayton's way up here. Oh, that's Drayton. There can't be a tornado. Yeah, I was just gonna say. Yeah, I don't think there is no. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Yeah, Dayton. Where's Dayton? Yeah, let's turn this. Do you live near Dayton? Is that what you're talking about? Nice. Well, you guys, I think we had a fairly well stream. Yeah, I've been to both of those. I haven't been to Dayton. I've been to Maple Grove. You gotta go through there to get to Minneapolis. Well, if you are new and you haven't subscribed, make sure you do so, please. I appreciate it so much. If you haven't liked, make sure you like and hit that bell notification. If you have a smartphone, download an app called Storm Shield. It gives you weather alerts for your local area, wherever you are. If you go on a trip, you take your phone with you. Storm Shield will let you know if you're near severe weather. I thank everybody for tuning in today. I thank the 2 newest Tornado Lover members, Ben and Mama of 6. I appreciate you all for tuning in. The storms are wrapping up. So we're gonna wrap this stream up. And I am James the Weatherman, and I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your weekend. Thank you guys, and have a good rest of your evening. Stay weather aware.